finish booting up and we'll be ready to go. There we go. Alright. Let's make sure everything's sized. CT Young, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ryox, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, what is today's plan today, everybody? It is time to embark on the road to number 1, Columbina. I've seen officially that Columbina will be added to the Akasha, which means there will be a leaderboard, which means we need to be number 1 on that leaderboard. Our current state of progress is this. We have 4-piece Knight of the Skies Unveiling. Current stats are 67 over 267. We also have a secondary artifact set for Columbina in the SMS, Silken Moon Serenade. That is currently being held by Catherine. And that one is artifact-based. We're going to be doing artifact runs in the Silken Moon Serenade and the Night of the Skies Unveiling domain. And we're going to be seeing what we can get. From our current setup, our most likely upgrades are... This one's pretty good already. We could obviously see a little bit. I think energy recharge would probably use a little less on that piece. This one's doing pretty well. Again, if anything, it would be not going into energy or elemental mastery there. This one could probably be improved upon. This one is okay. I think this is the one that's going to be the hardest to replace. And then this one right here, I do think we could probably get a little bit better. But, that being said, we have 200 original resin and 3 condensed, so let's go ahead and condense the remaining 2 resin that we can before we embark on this particular journey. Alright, Annie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's head on down to the crafting bench. I believe I should have a couple. Nope, guess not. Quick detour to Mondstadt, everyone. So we can grab ourselves some friends. Alright. Let us see what we're looking at. Make sure everything's centered. I'm realizing we're slightly off center on the We've already run into our first bot of the day, chat. So let's fix that real quick. Taken care of. Sorry about that, chat. We just like to throw in bots every random nowhere they can. In the Twitch chat. We've yet to have that happen on TikTok. But I guess that's also just because maybe they haven't gotten around to figuring out how to do that for a lot of things yet. So. Okay. That's enough, and we have 1 extra. Go over here. Also stop by the teapot as reset happened. Have that. Grab teapot resin. We should also have a fragile resin sitting somewhere around. Where is the teapot? There it is. Whee. Nelson, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. And we'll talk to Tubby real quick, and then get started, chat.
Well.
Trust rank. Alright, no companions. As the second bot in Twitch chat today, chat, I apologize. Apparently they're coming out in waves. Second one I've had to ban. Alright. So let me... Realm Depot. Add to exchange list. Add to exchange list. Add to exchange list. And all of it. There we go. Harley, welcome to stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Alright.
If you ever...
Now, we can head on over to Nod Cry and get started. And we'll go ahead and throw in a good old YouTube intro since this is the start of this new series. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Let's go. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the first episode of the newest Road to Number 1 series on the channel, the Road to Number 1 Columbina. Unlike the previous series where we got top 1%, this time we're going for the number 1 spot on the Columbina leaderboard, which has not even come out yet as of the time of making this video. We're going to have to get a little bit lucky, but might as well get ourselves a good starting point. I've already seen and confirmed that the Akasha will be updated with Columbina leaderboards fairly soon. I think there's one other character being worked on, maybe an Nefa one before then. But yeah, let us go ahead. We have 5 condensed, 80 original, 1 fragile resin, and 1 transient resin. We're going to see what we can do. We are currently working on Night of the Sky's Unveiling, though Silken Moon Serenade would also be useful, just to try to figure things out. This is our current team. Columbina is Constellation 6. And yeah, that's about all I got. So you're going to see some big damage, that's for sure. Alright. Lights out. On break, welcome to the stream. We're doing this live with the Twitch chat, folks. So, let's start with our original resin, then our condensed. Oh, if that had been like double crit, it would have been not really nice. Unfortunately, it's a little difficult for that to happen. But we can make it work. And a boom, and a boom. Boom, boom. May as well use the ult, but why not? And that was a 17-second clear. I think the record for this particular domain was 12. Alright. Not helpful and unhelpful. Darn. Right. Now we move on to the condensed rhythm. Down you go. Absolutely bullying. That is what this particular composition of team does. Not helpful. I'll lock it, but not actually helpful for this character. Don't actually know who that would be useful on, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Anything that we get and is unusable, we'll throw into the strong box, or I believe Echoes of an Offering, potentially. Mostly just because we are testing out some different units, and that's the main reason we're doing that. We've tried Echoes of an Offering, we've tried SMS. I mean, I'll take a look at you. I don't think you're particularly better than what I was previously working with, but you're a 4-liner, so that's relevant. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we have 2 more runs after this, and then we have 1 transient. Perhaps I was incorrect about the fragile. Let's see here. Fortunately, not as helpful as it could have been. plan is simply to see, can we get anything good? And okay, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4-liner. We do like a 4-liner. Unfortunately, we're not getting any for the set we're actually looking for. We're getting stuff for the secondary set, which is We'll take what we can get, I suppose. I'm not going to complain about 4-liners. Particularly ones that have performed worse on Columbina, but depending on the leaderboard, you know, sometimes this might be what we need. Alright, last condensed, then we have the transient. Oh, geez, 5? Okay. I mean, all in the wrong set. We'll keep this just because it's an off-set goblet. And those are very rare for me to ever see. Particularly an animo damage goblet. Alright, now it's up to the transient resin to salvage the situation. Boom. Boom. Oh, sure, pretty good in there. And absolutely melt. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What do we got? Nothing, nothing, and something, but could be better. Okay. We will quickly check our good, lovely battle pass to see if we're even close to potentially getting more resin. Unfortunately not. It would take us to 35 to do that, and we just don't have that ability. Closest we could probably get is... We could get technically 10 levels, which would put us at 37, but also getting 10 levels in a single day... Yeah, not exactly possible. But we can grant this hero's way. Alright. So that will take us over to Nodcry, Town. We'll grab these daily commissions while we're here. Since it's probably the most convenient. Hi, Catherine. Yes,
Thank you for completing.
Many thanks. Okay. Let us throw everything that was bad into the strong box. Currently, we're looking at Vermilion Hereafter. Simply just a way of testing this particular set to see what the best personal damage piece for Columbia is. This was not helpful, so let's see if we can get anything good. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. That's healing bonus. No, 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 none of that was useful. Welcome to the stream, Dylan. How you doing today? We're just doing some artifact farming for Columbina. Okay, that's not bad. And we get one more shot at it. Not helpful. Alright. Doing well, doing well. Let's see. Well, chat, let's see what we can level from this. A tip I've said a few times in the stream. If you have these, you do not want to salvage them and turn them into these. That reason for that being that you have more chances at hitting the multiplier with the more artifacts you have. So, fun little tidbit of information. Also, we will be focusing today on leveling these artifacts. Starting with this one that we were already previously working on. If this rolls into defense or... Man, that EM. It has been loving EM lately. Okay. This one is not going to be good on Columbina at all. But we'll see where it ends up. What, you didn't want to go all 4 into Elemental Master? Okay. Alright, which ones do we have that are actual 4-liners? We have you. We have you. Good luck, Dylan, on getting Columbina. Think then of these. Probably this one is our best four-liner because it has ER, crit rate, crit damage. Defense is the only bad stat. And of course we immediately roll right into defense. Twice, so this is already a dead artifact to us. Hate to see it. Alright, well, we'll try this one because it's the other four-liner. Alright, well, at least we're starting out with a defense roll. Or not without it. Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay, crit damage. Crit damage. Alright, what fodderable artifacts do we have, chat? Let's see. Let's also go ahead and really quickly take off some artifacts that are on characters who aren't being used. Also, a friendship 10 on Nefa. Nice. Normally that would mean that the character gets removed from the party, but she is kind of useful for the team we're trying to build, so fortunately. Hey Chad, let me go ahead and get these artifacts off you. This was another artifact set we were testing. We did test Flower of Paradise Lost, which actually performed better than SMS, I believe, in certain scenarios. We were performing with the artifacts not being fully leveled at the time, but we were about 20,000 damage off of meeting the SMS requirements. So, I forget who actually needs this set, but they do have a full set waiting for them when it's needed. Let's go ahead and take everything off here. You're going to continue to hold on to this for now. We also did try Heart of Depth, which didn't do horribly, to be fair. It certainly could have gone worse. We'll definitely unlock you. You're not too great of a goblet. Remove probably you as well, actually. And, yeah, what about the flower? You're fine, actually. You're decent enough that I'm fine keeping you around. Alright, who else is holding artifacts we can get rid of? Aoife, Gina, Kanish, Seagreen, Cleanse? No, we'll keep that artifact. Not particularly useful for us right now, but at the very least, eventually I plan on building Cleanse. That's fine. The other artifact? There we go. Sure. We'll keep that one as well. I'm just trying to get rid of any particularly bad artifacts, not try to... Oh, Kaya, why in the world do you have so many pieces? Keep you. Cryo damage, yeah. Try not to get rid of any elemental damage goblets. That is a 21... 33.2% CV on that set. Definitely keeping that piece. That's not ka-ching, though. What about you? 14.4, 10.5, 24.8. Yeah, we're keeping that. Get rid of that. Off that. Mika, Remine. I shouldn't be anybody else in the near and future that has a set of artifacts on them. I try to go far and clean these as much as possible. We can unlock you. Healing bonus on this set isn't really doing anything. Nothing here. Oh, Goro, you actually need to keep your artifacts for the Mono Geo team. Nuvalette. Yeah, I can unlock this. 23.3 CV, 2 stats that are not great, and as you can see we have plenty of options for this set due to the road to #1 Columbina that we had, giving us artifacts like this. Where was the other? There it is. Yeah, we can afford to get rid of this one as well. Sino, you have any? Nope. Chi-Chi, Wanderer. You can keep yours because you're fairly used. Same for you. Candace, no. Pujo, you're fine. Lisa, Kuki, Yansan. Yeah, we'll keep Yansan with all the artifacts we can. Diona. Most of your artifacts are probably fine. Yeah. Keep all these around for the moment. Yeah, these are all fairly decent artifacts, so no real point in getting rid of them. Yinglong, you don't have any Klee. Arlecchino. Arlecchino, I could probably get rid of a couple of yours. At least get them off of you for potential use later. I haven't actually built you, so... 84 EM. Yeah, I can remove this one as well. Alright. And then the crown, definitely can get rid of this. And the goblet, I'm assuming is... we'll remove it. We're not going to get rid of it, though. It's an on-damage goblet, even if it's horrible substats. This is okay. What about you? You're fine. You're also my only Thunder Soother piece, I believe, so we're going to hold on to you. And you have 15% crit rate is the only reason I'm keeping you. You did not get her. Sorry to hear that, Dylan. Coco. Oh, you got Coco. Healing bonus. Sure. Flower. Yeah, sure. What's this? Honestly, we can unlock that. That's not actually that good. I don't know why I have that. And this is fine. Okay. Tighnari. That's a decent artifact. We'll keep you. You're fine. You're okay. And you are fine as well. That should be every artifact off of Tighnari. Hida, you'll keep your artifacts because you're fairly used. Florand, you're not super used. 16% crit rate, though, on a crown is fine. All of these will go off. That one I could probably do better on. What is my, what's my set filter on Gilded Troop? Not Gilded Troop. There is Golden Troop. How many of these do I have? Only 3. In that case, we'll keep you around. Only because I have a very limited stock. Aloy. Your goblet is fine. Your sand is an onset for Gilded Dreams, so that's the only reason that's going to stay. That's a decent substats on everything, and that's fine as well. Alright, Risley, you don't have anything but Venti, you're missing multiple artifacts. We'll go ahead and remove the rest. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, ER on this set. Song of Days Past. We'll remove that and unlock it. It's really not super great stat-wise. It's just the EM that's really pouring in. Energy recharge, yeah, remove that. And what about the goblet? You're running a geo-damage goblet for some reason. Love to know why that ever happened. Kazuha. I mean, it's an EM on an EM set. The only reason I'm keeping it around. What about the flower? That could be unlocked as well. 25% crit damage is nice, but I have no crit rate. So the CV is kind of flat. This one I'm willing to also remove, just because it wasn't even locked in the first place. Shinyan, you should have all your artifacts. Mizuki, what about you? Sure. Move and unequip that. That's just a bad artifact in general. Keep you. And remove you. Zhongli, you're always just kind of floating around with whatever I do. To be fair, I don't really use you very much anymore, so we can definitely consider getting rid of you. Remove and unlock this, because we only kept it because of 30% ER. Crit rate, crit damage is not great, though. You're fine as a flower. You are not great. We'll go ahead and unlock and remove you. You are fine. And you are bad. Right. Navia, you've got a full artifact set. I don't use you very much, but Amber, same thing. Yanfei, same thing. Barbara, Karara. Alright, you're missing 3 artifacts, so we can go ahead and remove the rest here. That's fine. I don't know about a ton of deep woods, so I think I'll keep it just off the basis of deep wood. Kale, you're fine. Yao Yao, fine. Beto, you're missing a few artifacts anyway, so we'll go ahead and do this. Unlock and remove this. Flower is fine. Good for the defense characters actually care about that. And this is not great, but also I don't have that much Thundering Fury, so... Official, you're fine. Rosaria, I can definitely remove yours. Okay. Yeah, all of these are fine. Net, you get used fairly often. Noel. Any community members, look away. Satisfaction Zen, I am playing Genshin Impact. This is indeed Genshin Impact. This is fine. Goblet is okay. That's fine. Nothing particularly great standing out, but also nothing so bad that it's worth getting rid of. Yunjin. Sure, we'll keep that. They're just kind of not it's an okay piece. Defense pieces are always kind of eh for me. This one's nice though. Alright. This is fine. Gotcha, Zen. Yeah, we'll keep that, I guess, for now. It's not great. Luke. Yeah, sure, you can hold on to this for now. You guys are fine. Mia, you're fine. Dia, you're fine. Avlika, Mona, Mulani, Emily, yeah, the rest of you all I've used enough that it makes the most sense to keep you around. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Satisfaction Zen, and thank you for the share. Best 4-star Geo, in my opinion, as Hunt W. The, who do I think would be the best 4-star Geo? I think it depends ultimately on who you're trying to use stuff for. I think, sub DPS, or like, what would be the best way of putting it? Support, obviously Goro. Goro is just better as the mono GTO DPS. Yunjin is also somewhat useful. Otherwise, I mean, we don't have a good DPS 5-star. I guess Noel is the closest, or not DPS 4-star Geo. So I think the closest for that would be Noel, which, considering she's a 1.0 unit, tells you a lot. Ningguang, I guess, is technically up there as well. My personal favorite are just personal favorites, not accounting for playstyle. Probably Yunjin. I'm going to be on for, let's see, we're for about 3.5 hours. Satisfaction Zen. Unfortunately, we probably will not be co-oping today, though. Let's go ahead and level up these artifacts. We are going to waste one of the artifacts, unfortunately, to finish leveling the one that we were just working on. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this one. It's a little bit of a waste of the artifact, but... You know, chat, that's not bad. That's not bad. That is... What is that? 32.6. The 2.7 crit rate's a little sad. The defense roll, if that wasn't a defense roll. So 2.7, which is 5.4, 37, 38 point something CV. Yeah, we'll definitely hold on to that. That worked out pretty well, chat. I don't know if it'll go on Columbina because we have the double defense stats, but could be good on the new character coming out, Zebai, I believe her name is. Let's go ahead and at least throw some stuff into the rest of these. We'll go ahead and throw one into here. We're not going to get everything to plus 20, considering everything, but... Okay, not bad. 2 rolls in a crit rate, 1 into crit damage. She might, Suki, but that might be a decent off-piece for her. And then we'll throw 1 at this. We're just going to kind of get these to plus 18. And you, I don't think I'm going to keep. That didn't roll very well. Sure, we'll throw 1 into here. Why not? Where was that plus 18 that I just did? Boom. Even for an animo damage goblet, that's not great, so yeah, that's gonna go away. You're okay. Let's see what you do. Oh man, that's gonna put you right below plus 15. Okay, well, we'll do this then. Double crit rate. Even with double crit rate, only 10.1%. Jeez. Okay. I mean, we'll hold on to it. And then you... did not roll well. Most of these substats aren't great, I'm not going to lie. But we give them the best shot we can. Yeah, definitely not keeping that one either. I guess you have potential to be useful. Let's see what you end up like. You know what? I can keep that around. I could roll somewhat well in the final roll to make it worth keeping. I don't know how it is compared to the one that we already have, though. Potential Flynn's piece, I guess. See what that looks like. Double defense. Love to see it. And by love, I mean hate. You're not worth leveling right now, neither are you. So I guess we'll end leveling stuff on... so we have you guys, so... but we'll go ahead and use this one because it's the last semi-useful one that we have. Okay, not bad. Also, can we trigger the, like, doubling effect or something at least once? I don't know. Gives us the ability to actually have a plus 20 artifact out of what's left. Okay, not bad. Well, at very least, next time we do the road to number 1 Columbina, we'll have a bunch of artifacts, but it gets plus 20. Not that one. Not that one. And we'll throw that particular one, plus 18, right in there for this one. Kind of middling, but we'll keep it around. Okay. Well, a couple of decent artifacts, and let me check. Let's see here. Raffle Mount 10. We did do the boss fight for Columbina yesterday when it reset. Haven't played Genshin in a few years. Hello. When did the character level cap move from 90 to 100? So they added a new currency a few patches ago. I think it was around 6.0. So 3 to 4 patches ago, which is, what, 2 to 3 months a patch? 8 some months ago? And basically in that patch they added this new currency called Masterless Star Glitter. I believe is what it's particularly called. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Masterless Stella Fortuna, sorry. Whenever you get a character to C6, whenever you pull a duplicate after Constellation 6, you get some of these. And I think every 3 that you use, you can ascend a character from level 90 to level 100. Hopefully that answers your question. Blue. Alright, so So with that information, we'll go ahead and grab the Battle Pass level up. 28. Boom. Maybe it's time to get back. It might be. And going crazy over there for some reason. Hopefully I don't have to disable it again, because it has been having some problems. Okay, now let's actually look at this new artifact that we got. I believe it was the flower. This would be going over here in particular, because you're holding our placeholder pieces. That's our current one. Let's do Silken Moon. Yeah, that is by far the best CV we have. The only sad thing is the... Yeah. Okay. I forget that the mannequins have idle animations. Honestly. Alright, well that seems like it's the best we're going to do with what we have. Didn't get any particular upgrades for Silk for the Night of the Sky's Unveiling, unfortunately. And for those curious why I'm not farming the new set, that is simply because we have this. So my Columbina is a DPS rather than a support. And is treated as an on-field DPS, which is why we're using the on-field DPS set rather than the new one. So, that is why that is like that. So, for the YouTube video that this particular section will become, thank you so much for joining me, it's been an absolute pleasure. This series usually tends to go every 2 to 3 days, so you can expect the next release video to come out, I would say, Friday. If you're Eastern Standard Time, it's currently Tuesday for me right now. So Friday or Thursday, maybe Thursday, depends on what we got. And yeah. Thanks so much for joining me. Until next time, Blaze of Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, have a great rest of your Alright, there we go. So let's see. Let me go ahead and upgrade the talents. So I think we're focusing on skill first, right? Yes, skill. So this will be the crowning talent. We only have 10 of 16, however, so maybe we can get a little lucky. I don't know. Let's see. Filter by character, Columbina, Hyposelenia. We need doubling, unfortunately not. Alright, Eula, you want to give us a double? No. Alright, well, we can make 10 of these. Actually, let's do Xingqiu's more likely to give me a refund on stuff. Now we'll throw Eula in. Actually, let's do Layla. Layla, you want to help me out? No? Okay. We would need 5 more. Technically, this is still available, but we would need resin for that, and we don't have that ability. But it should be available for a couple more days, so we'll be able to do that tomorrow. We could also just go ahead and upgrade our ultimate, I suppose. But I think... let's go ahead and convert the masks, actually, while we're right here. Aiming to triple crown her. Just using the resin for the artifacts, because it makes the most sense logically. Because that's what the Akasha realistically cares about. Grab that. Alright, cool. So we have just enough to crown with the doctor materials. And we have to wait a week before we can get any more of those. Having fun, kid? Cool. To anyone who is playing regularly right now, does anybody happen to know for this set, or for this, is this all out yet? Or what day are we... it says, I know the recommended is it's for the first 5 days of the event. It's not been 5 days since this event came out, has it? I don't believe so. I do wish they'd include that here. Let's see. Let me look up exactly when this happened. Shutterfly. Shutterflash, sorry. Shutterflash. Memory Hunt. When did this start? It started on the 16th. It is currently the 20th, so we need one more day. Very well. I suppose that will have to do. So tomorrow, I guess, or the day after, we'll do this one on stream. Welcome back, Satisfaction Zone. Alright. In that case, let us embark on a tale. And grab whatever the mail is. Oh, see Lolly's birthday. Happy birthday, see Lolly. Can we do anything with that? Not you. Story quests, Natland. Oh right, Natland doesn't have traditional story quests. What do we have that is locked that we can do? Arlecchino Chiori, Shenyun, Navia, Yoimiya Act 2, Dia, Nihida, Yaimiko, Emily, Mavlika, Yumizuki, and Skirk. Let's go with... We've already done Act 1, so may as well. Let's go ahead and change the stream title, though, so people know that we're no longer on the Perfect Columbia. It is... Subtitles... India... Oromazdes... Chapter... Update that here. And for the stream on TikTok and Twitch, gotta update that. Radish story quest time. I forget exactly what the original one of these was. I think it had something to do with... Oh no, I do remember. It was the person who was messing with time. Or by time, I mean space, I suppose. And kept trying to make everyone's loved ones come back in a false way using AI. One day you and Paimon run into an old friend at Sumer City Gates. Let's do a YouTube intro for this, because the story quests are always YouTube. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time to embark on the homecoming of everyone's favorite radish, Nihida. Where lies the path home? For Act 2 of Nihida's story quest. One day you and Paimon run into an old friend at the Sumeru City Gates. Could it be Nihida? If so, why in the world is she out and about? She's never out and about. Nahida? Would you like to meet Columbina, the technical sister of yours, by the fact that you're both Archons? Or at least in a sense you're an Archon? Nahida? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Also, which Paimon are we?
Isn't that Nahida?
Old Paimon voice. Hey, Nahida.
Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Yeah, definitely not.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old stuff. Definitely not Genius Invocation TCG, if anybody knows this channel. Same old, adventuring stuff.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
I've been watching you.
How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air.
Okay, leads on what?
I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul.
Oh yeah. Are we ever going to tell you about Ruka Devada? Ever?
I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that?
Probably the effects of
Don't
Irminsul.
worry, we'll help you remember.
Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay. Is that a dendrofire? What is it?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Okay.
It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
Most likely something that Greater Lord Ruka Devada left behind.
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
I don't know, but it's very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find
We
anything,
do?
we'll be sure to let you know right away.
We are?
Thanks, you two.
When did we agree to this?
I didn't mean
Simon?
to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
What?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
Get him, Laith.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
You of all people.
Don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it?
I mean, this is the region where they made those, using those at competition, so.
The emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
Bongo Head is really, yeah, exactly. Bongo Head is really nice fungus, you know.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. All right, lead the way, little fungus. Although
Lead
they
the
all
way.
look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
Okay. Thought you might have some sort of line of dialogue. Guess not. I expected too much.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well.
True.
After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
What do you want us to do here? I'm not particularly proficient in healing. The other floating
It
hydro
appears it was
fungus.
in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably.
That's something to do with the
Although fungi are
primordial
simple
power.
creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
You should.
What
Ow.
is it,
When did you
Nahida?
get healing abilities?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not
Elemental
anything
sight
like your
in
typical
2026.
fungus.
Susanna Manzello, thank you for the follow and the live. Really appreciate it. You're saying it only looks like a fungus.
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've
But the
never
other
seen
two are
anything
normal.
like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not
That's impressive.
all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do.
Why
right
are
away.
you good at this sort of thing? Infusing you with power and watch it attack as soon as it gets up. Elemental B, floating hydrofungus. Happy floating
My power was
hydrofungus.
compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is
Oh.
it really the Lord of Dendro?
It talks.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Was expecting you to talk.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
Got him.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Good refute, Paimon.
Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Well, consider this is old Genshin, so we won't be talking.
No need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all of a sudden.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Also, there's a
So
robotic
creature
undertone
may
to
not
this
speak,
voice.
even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
You're certainly more intelligent than a
Even if you do
traditional
possess a number of
hydrofungus.
human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
And you.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might
Well.
startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me.
Fluent
It
in...
says that it's very thankful for your help.
Huh. Imagine being fluent in slime. Where'd we
I
go?
was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
Where'd you go?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly
Oh, I
longer than
recognize
any
you.
records in existence.
You give me
My
treasure
home
chests
was
sometimes.
filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
The way this is going, watch it become the desert.
The apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A
It's the desert
horrifying
now.
power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
That's where that quote's from.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my
Into
homeland.
Sumeru, so you weren't
We
in
came
Sumeru
contact
originally.
with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it
Oh.
as forbidden knowledge.
I see.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes.
Not nearly as
How
odd.
could you forget?
I don't think you need to be talking about that,
That
Nita.
was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged.
Like it.
I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
Something like
That's
that.
right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not
None
a
greater than greater Lord
responsibility you
Rukadeva.
should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me.
How will you be? Oh, I guess. Yeah,
I'll leave the
Mental.
rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh
Okay.
yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Do we really want to tell kids just go look
Give
for
me a
slimes
moment.
and hope you get
I'll
lucky on there
contact
being the
them
right
right
one?
now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you,
Okay.
Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises.
We
The
do?
moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
What agreement?
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait?
Sure.
The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay. Where are we going? Sapientia or Romulus, Chapter Act 2, Homecoming. Start. Well, you gonna explain along the way? Because I'm walking over there. Yeah, how'd that explaining going? Hey, Dylan, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Okay.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about that crystal?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
Okay. It's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
By you, actually,
I had to
Ruka
deal
Devada.
with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We'll just have to keep investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Oh, I'm following. You gonna tell us what you're talking about, or no? Heading toward a
The road
camp,
here
man.
is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road.
Because you don't walk.
Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Okay. You guys really don't want to do this.
Leave this place.
I warned you.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
So do you.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
You feel like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Ever onward.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
That would be an interesting sight.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
More enemies.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top
Again,
of
you're
the
gonna
hill?
regret this. As I said.
I think
They
we
never
may
listen.
have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
You have a child?
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, It is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name.
Something incredibly technical,
You
isn't
know,
it?
like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
I agree.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Yep.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is...
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
My guess is it's related to something in the
Yes,
homeland.
This way. We're almost there.
That's a withering zone. Well, been a while since I had to deal with these.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared.
Okay, they
They've been
finally give a
tormented
reason on
by
that.
forbidden
Okay.
knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got this.
So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Depends if there's still poison in the fangs.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's
Right.
do this. We've dealt with the Withering countless times already.
Well, me not having archers is a little awkward.
Accelerated defensive mode engaged.
I see you brought reinforcements. That's enough out of you. Your turn. There it is. Be the last one.
Cleanup
Alright, big
sequence
guy.
initiated. Forest.
Purify the land.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
It just so happens to be close by.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much.
Oh, who picked up the call? Let me guess, Tainari.
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Wait.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Well, we know what we must do.
Installation chamber deployed.
Really? Do I need a taller character?
Power slam.
There we go. Alright, let's see where this one's at. Nah, my team of fours makes sense. So who found it? Hey KR Karma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We're just doing the Nikita story quest. Act 2.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
Oh boy.
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed.
Indeed, AKR Karma, Columbina is indeed C6.
But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Turn into a radish. Well,
Wow, you really turned into a fungus!
how do you like it?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then,
Reasonable.
all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me
Sorry to hear that,
the
Garba.
fungi up top and make way for you.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. I'm gonna assume it's the one that looks like the rest of them. I'm assuming it's that one, or no, it's that one there, because you can literally tell it's unconscious.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Mama! I mean, you were, no matter what I did, I was gonna do that.
It seems they didn't notice me.
I mean,
It seems that
one of them
fungus
did.
won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
alright, keep on trucking, Nita. You need to be over there. This quest is very long. Well, that does not bother me.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
You don't really need to hide. Oh, nice, they actually used the new outfit. That one there.
Ah, so this is the one. Understood.
When do we get this Nikita skin? Edie uses her elemental power on the fungus. Seeing their companion regain consciousness, nearby fungi lower their guard against you.
Nahida, what's wrong?
I never
Talk
knew
black.
that it
There
was
we
so
go.
tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Indeed.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Okay.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember. Really?
Okay.
That's great! Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Nope.
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer
Sure,
and has
Apep is the
accumulated
Dendro Dragon's
dense
sovereign.
elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
But
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains.
that means Apep's been corrupted by the apocalypse, then.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
I'm still confused.
Like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes?
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Take that, Paimon.
The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Yes.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
And a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
The saving the Apep is the important thing that you need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten?
Because it wasn't your
If
memories.
the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form, and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic.
Exactly.
Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's
It's
okay.
fine.
I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
I reach out through
And
the
count on me now.
vines.
Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Oh. They've brought us fruit.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course, I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
What am I doing? help tend to the farmland.
Thank you so much for your willingness to help. In the meantime, I'd like to tell it the things we experienced on the way here. Sharing knowledge is a habit of ours.
I wonder why.
Leave. Worried. Want to stay. Preparation almost complete.
I mean, you're technically not obligated to leave if you don't want to. Thanks. Wah, 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 wah. Come on. Okay, so tend to the farmland's not okay. Is that where you went, Nita? Nita, is this where you went? This is the farmland. Water the farmland.
Wait. We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
I guess I need pyro?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh.
It was beginning when it said plants were invading.
Yep.
That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Nita, are you feeling better now that you've, committed atrocities over the plant line?
Yeah, I've calmed down.
Good to know.
But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
Celestial
In an
nail.
attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Turn and speak with the elemental life form. I can talk to you. Right. Where's the big one? So I can talk to the rest of them. Just curious. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me.
It's an adopted situation, Paimon. Thank you for the follow, YK Ishmael.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
Beauty's only skin deep, Paimon. Paimon's look changed.
Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Oh no, I'd still recognize your voice. Besides, you technically did change.
Understood.
Given your voice
Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then the pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
The Animal Fungus
It's
knows where
okay.
home
It isn't
is, so
your
does it
fault.
not know where
I
that pep
don't
is?
think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru, a murky place that no one can return from.
Chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
Giant mushroom? You are unable to reach the destination. Please complete the... Okay. Thankfully, I already did this. So, we should be able to access the chasm with little to no issue. Hey. Okay. So it's in the underground mine specifically. So is it the mushroom? What? Oh, there we go. What shape does the self hold? Mushroom? Oh, it's this. There's a celestial nail here. Been a while since I was here.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
That might be a Sumeru only thing.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago.
celestial
It has
nail.
the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist into that. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
And the oozing filth.
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
To the deepest part of the chasm. Alright, here we go. Well, Columbine, you said you want to explore the world. Well, this is the world. How do you like it?
Yep. Huh?
Restocking our stamina just because I don't think I'm actually supposed to go down there. Supposed to go down there? Guess I am. Oh, there it is.
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yes, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Insulation chamber. Poor lost ground.
First off, let's switch up our team to get Diluc out of here. Not the most helpful at the current moment, I know.
Yay! Playtime!
Not really. But you can believe that if you want. Alright, Lumenstone, where are you? Up at Akenstone. There we go.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light!
Rounded Geoshrew.
Wait, something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Everyone back up.
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
This is definitely connected to forbidden
But
knowledge.
this is our only chance.
I said no and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
Sorry, I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think
We
of
can't lose another Dendro Archon. What about the crystal?
Oh yeah. You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
You've got it,
Yes,
floating
I
animal fungus.
understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
it's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't
Sure thing.
overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
By resistance, you mean it doesn't affect me, yeah. Power of Dendro. Hi, how you doing?
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end?
You could say
Wait,
that.
did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at
Wait,
the
do
moment.
you remember Greater Lord Rukadavada?
I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into
once more, I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes,
Very
because our
Capitano-esque on
external
how
form
this
does
is
not
going.
matter, and
Constantly
our
taking
home
its
has
fallen
been
comrades
saved.
into itself.
There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Guess we should go find a Pep.
Home.
Follow the directions and head to Sumeru's desert region. What? Why do I have a blue circle here? Please head to Tibet. Very well. Sands of Three Canals. Alright.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Alright. Oh, Sandstorm. This is what this unlocks. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, bud? Trying to ambush me on the road?
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Cutscene? Uh-oh. We not? Nope.
Look! Something's over there!
Oh boy. That's not good.
We found it. A Pep, the Dendro Dragon.
I knew it would be big, but not that big!
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A Pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Boor. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know
Amun.
as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment, foolish Boor. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey! Don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon...
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not
composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Yeah, I don't think they have those capabilities. They're not responding.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Talk about this later. Let's deal with them
Yes.
first.
But please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Okay.
The frontage road is forest. Wait.
That's about as gentle as I can get.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the fire seed or a Pep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the fire seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
If we can get to a Pep.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second.
Need to get to a
It's
Pep.
fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
So glad that guy told us not to use
It
the
won't
fire seed for
require
you to
much
immediately do it.
elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to a Pep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I doubt
stand
that.
with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Yes!
Thank you.
I like the animal one better than this
Alright,
one.
here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Oh, we're just doing that again.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Whoop, that's getting bigger.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
The Pokemon has
Such
evolved!
growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part.
Oh, you lost the ability to...
Let's go.
Aw, you were better as the other one. So much more adorable. Alright. I'm where a Pep is sitting. Well, a Pep was all the way over here, so why are we going all the way over here? Bye. The last hilly troll who got in my way did not end well for them. So I'm gonna avoid you. If you attack me, though, that's on you. Pep! word. What would be down here? Also, how have I never been down here before?
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
So more accurately, it doesn't
I'll
seem
see
it wants
what
help.
I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Boy, ...
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Boy, ... Good try. Still no good. Grab onto me.
Please keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland.
Cutscene? Darn.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, Paimon, you're now Nahida's traveling companion.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the Traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
As they walk casually. Oh wow, I hate to be, Well, this is a boss arena.
What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the Traveler.
Alright, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed, which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
That's not your strong suit.
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return
Wait,
to
you
how
know
I
that
was
you were a
first
branch
born.
from Irminsul.
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
I'll hate them, clearly.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
Cutscene. Meanwhile, we're fighting.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh. That's the anti
Would you lend us your power?
withering.
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get to survive. Oh, we get to do the thing?
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
I remember Apep having a boss fight. Yep. Warden of the Last Oasis.
To imagine such growth.
It's because you're carrying everyone else's dreams.
We can go home.
Alright, phase 2.
Elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
3. I seem to remember there being 3 phases to this particular battle. A revived part of a pet. Yep. Revived by the, not really the fire seed. Oh. Nor. So that's the name of her child.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. Just as they did, they will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as
It's
you
like,
can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh, who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition.
That being?
The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbor deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
It was Daisy Nouvelette, wasn't it?
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Alachmar's
Really?
proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Could we really be talking about it right outside of its domain where we know it can hear us?
Even though we accomplished
Or not
something
you when you're
really
hungry.
important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh, yeah. Let's hurry and go take a look. Huh. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
The Lost Hermitage. You think if I go this way, or is it just blocked off? It just blocks off. Okay. Hey, worth a shot. Alright. Head on over to you two. Pardon me, good Sir Adani. Not sure how we're gonna explain this.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time?
We're back.
No, no. Mama?
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
And in the same bird, the same frame as the start, so Sue is the end. Chapter complete. Interesting, kind of looking back on this quest with the indications of what was to come in the future, because we know that some of the dragons died. We know that obviously there was the tease of Nouvelette there at the end of some dragons who have given up on vengeance, since Nouvelette is the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, and I believe that the indication is that Apep is the Dendro Dragon Sovereign. We still don't know most of the other Dragon Sovereigns. They insinuated that Devon was similar to Apep, but I don't believe Devon is the Animo Dragon Sovereign. By similar wording, I believe we also know that Ajdaha is not the Geo Dragon Sovereign. So, well, certainly an interesting one. Also, the fact that we're never going to tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has always just been something a bit, I don't know, heaving to me. We constantly bring up Rukkhadevata during these story quests with her, and we've done it during a few limited time events as well. But it's always in our head, and then we never bring it up to her, actually. In the first story quest, we were actually going to tell her about it, but then we changed our mind at the last minute. If nothing else, I feel like story-wise, she has the right to know. But anywho, that's all I've got for this particular YouTube video. Thanks so much for joining me. If you want to catch me live, I'm live every single day, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going for about 4 hours. As of the recording of this video, we're still live and have about an hour and 45 minutes left in the stream. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. There is that. Did we get any achievements? I'm assuming we probably would have gotten at least one. Never mind. There were no achievements for that entire world quest. How interesting. Alright. Complete 10 domain challenges. Sure. Well, let's see if we can finish out some of this. Forge 20 items, cook 20 dishes. Where is Forge 20 items, cook 20 dishes? Should be a cooking pot somewhere around here. Actually, no. Let's just go to where everything's easy. Hi. Of course, I went to the wrong thing because I'm so used to going over here now. Alright, forge 20 items, cook 20 dishes. We can only cook 3 of these, 12 of these, 12 of these. I'll put 10 of these. There's 10 of those. Technically 11, but I think it only counts 10. And we can make 10 of these. Yummy yum-cha. We'll see Gaming for the Lantern Rite this year. Forge 20 items, that one might be a little more difficult. I don't know if I have the resources for this. Yeah, I can make 6 of these. That'll take 21 minutes to even get close to doing. And I don't want to use resin on this, so let's quickly, I think, where is it? I can get 10 ore of each from you. And then there's the one place in Inazuma that sells ore, and then there's the one in Natland, but we can't access the one in Natland because we somehow managed to accidentally trigger a story quest for Shalonen.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Welcome to the Adventures Guild. Thanks. Wrong person. You'll have to forgive me. Not you either. Why did I go all the way over here? Yoink. Alright. Jade Mystery. Want to try your luck betting on Jade? Iron Chunk. White Iron Chunk. There's the store in Inazuma. Somewhere in Rito. On the opposite side, I believe. Oh no, it's on this side. Mother... I believe it's you, right? Yes. Let's see what you got. Boom. Boom. This is... I forget when these actually reset. Alright, so with that information as public, that should give us enough to finish this. Let's see if I'm right. How many do we have? 6. So that's 16. And 4 more. Even that was barely enough. Okay. While we're waiting for that to forge, let's see. What are the other options? We've finished that out, so then cook 20 dishes. That's going to slowly accumulate as we spend. We'll probably go over to one of the shops and buy out their stock to hit this at its finale. Complete leyline deposit, that's not going to happen. Forge 20 items we're doing. Probably could do this. Salesman was yesterday. And then 10 furnishings we could probably do. Six. Alright, everything. Hang on. That, we'll go over to a shop and buy it out to get the gold achievement. I don't have a ton of these anyway, but... see if that got us there. That 500,000? Yes, it is. Cool. And then, alright. Create a total of 10 furnishings, and complete leyline, and complete Shroud's domain. Tartaglia, you're usually my test dummy for this, so now you get to fight Columbina. You always said you wanted to fight stronger opponents. Try a C6 Moon Goddess. Yes, technically he's somewhat resistant to Hydro, but considering Columbina's power level right now, I highly doubt that's going to matter.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Let's see how quickly this takes.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Bye. And one more for the road. Actually, let me quickly encrypt the NRE menu just so we have that available to use. What do I have abundance of? Surely I've got a bunch of something. Luna, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There we go. Delicious sweet madame. That'll work. I have 55 of them. May as well use them. Actually, you know what? Nobody's doing this. I remember when you could go in and it would always be co-op, but I feel like the general way of the game, plus that one guy who's been ruining co-op mode for everybody, has kind of stopped that from being relevant.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Third base. Build up gravity. By which I mean... yeah. Didn't really need to build up gravity. Also, does that count toward defeating boss opponents? I would have to imagine so. Oh. Well, let's go beat up 3 bosses, and then we'll claim everything at once. Starting with you. Actually, wait. You can just beat this thing 3 times. Ignore me, Whopper Flowers. I'm not here for you. I'm here for your big brother. Da-da-da. 2020 all over again. Fighting this thing.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Well, that died pretty quick. 1. 2. And we'll teleport back to it for 3.
Cleanup sequence in it. Leave this place. By the craftsman.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay. And... yeah, let's go back to this one for 3. It's the quickest and the easiest way to do it. Come on. I know. Oh. let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. There's no real reason not to. And iron chunks are always in demand, so... Welcome back. Prepare to get obliterated once again. Ram, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. And done. Let's see how much this gets us. 30, 31. We have an R5 deathmatch. We have an R1 of that, R1 of that, R3, so that would be R4. We definitely have that. R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. R3, R1, R1, R2, R3, R4, R5. Alright, then we're going to grab the Serpent Spine. And with those materials, we just might be able to level up an artifact plus 20. What was my closest one? Plus 18. We'll try this one. Lobo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Darn, that really kind of pattered out there at the end, huh? 20... 34.1 CV. It's not great. I'll unlock it for now. Probably not going to be used still. Unfortunately. What to do from here, chat? Still got about an hour and a half left in the stream. That one took about 2 hours. We could technically do another story quest if we wanted. Actually, this is my own gear out. We've already done this, but I'm kind of curious. Is Columbina... Can I use Columbina Imaginary Theater? When we did Imaginary Theater, I didn't actually get to use her. So I'm curious if she is usable now. Same setup as before. No, you can. Well, in that case, I know what we're doing. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze Blazing Flame Studio, and this is a bit of a bonus on the Imaginarium Theater for this current patch. We did it before we got our new C6, shiny C6 R2 Columbina, and so, I want to see what it's like, how easy it is with Columbina here. And so, we're going to go ahead and do an extra run of Imaginarium Theater, with now a level 100 Columbina to back us up as well. And who that will be replacing, who was the most useless last time? Honestly, kind of feel like it was D-Luke. Yeah, we'll go with D-Luke. Oh wait, D-Luke wasn't here. Oh no, there he is. D-Luke, you're out. Columbina, you're in. Let's do this. 120 Fantasia Flowers, and I actually don't want any of these. Let's grab a companion. Aino, Shalona, and Kaching. Kaching is going to be best for the early game. We'll also take Electro Charge, because we have the ability to. And We don't really want either of these. So we'll just do a normal battle against you guys. Hopefully we have enough. Kaching can be our main DPS for the first little bit. Kaching. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Sub DPS with a overload. Right.
Incinerate! Time for your run! Surprise baptism! Calm down! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Let that into anything.
Motion to compel! Incoming! With sword comes shadow!
Right.
Yeah, don't blink! Hey! Invisible evidence! West wind, carry me! Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Should have plenty of time on this.
Speed of light! Hey!
Alright. Want to finish it off, Siegewind? There you go, Siegewind. Good job. Raiden, I guess, for the second net. Additional effect. We'll go ahead and grab the Divergence for Electrocharged. And... Pyro Companion. Yeah, sure. Thanks for the refund. Let's get Hu Tao as another DPS option. Grab the Evolution. And... okay, so we're just off of that. Requires Hydro characters, requires Pyro characters. Go with the Hydro character one because we got a couple of those. We can use the same team as before. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Let's stir things up! Don't stay in! Calm down! Don't be nervous! Just
Really?
incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Surprise baptism! Let's stir things up! West wind, hold still! Ew! You might feel...
Get
Don't blink! Hey!
Injury. And we'll be fine.
Calm down! With sword comes shadow.
Big ol'. Oh my word, how are you, my dad? Alright, Siegewind, finish it off. Good job, Siegewind. We will need to pick up a couple new characters, though. Yelan or Mo? Let's grab Mona. I don't want to use Yelan this early. Or be tempted to, anyway. Sure. Nice. And a free mystery cash app. Companion random. Hallway.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Let's me pick 6 random. Yoimiya.
Let's go out and play.
First climactic showdown. Raiden? Seems usable. 1, 2, 3, and we'll throw Chlorand in.
Control graded. Loaded. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Now you shall perish. Enough. Hunt them down.
Quick as a flash. On my
Fate is upon you.
Right.
Torn to oblivion.
I'll trigger the second phase. Where is the one that we need to throw up? There it is.
Loaded.
Let's move.
Control freedom. Shoot on sight. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ready.
Shadows of fate deciding
Mona!
destiny.
Finish it off. Many thanks. Easy star, and we will pick up Arlecchino. That's the first one of those coming in. We'll go ahead and grab a couple companions. We'll grab Kuki Shinobu for healing.
This time.
And we'll grab you to finish off the big top. Free mystery cache. Grab you. Defense sequence. Pyro characters have an advantage. Well, let's do that. Use our Hu Tao and you and Mia, or at least one of them. Let's use you and Mia. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Stronger. On. Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Boom. Mine is just a defense sequence, so we just need to keep the monolith alive. Oh, go away.
Shoot on sight.
Quick as a flash. Fuse is lit.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Hunt them down.
Control breathing.
On my mark. Time for a light show.
Not going well.
Into the shadows.
Okay. Well, let's rewind that. Or restart that. And we may need to go for Hu Tao or someone who's a little better at grouping, I guess. Let's do Mona as well. Stick Clorand. Save Kale, put Clorand in at slot 3.
Go.
Written in the stars.
Win it.
It's time
to go.
flash freeze. No backing up.
Into the shadows. Shoot on sight.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
None of that. Come on.
Fate is upon you.
Hey, how's it going, Celestia? Welcome to the stream. Just doing the new Imaginarium Theater with, or I guess the old Imaginarium Theater at this point, but trying with the new Columbina that we've achieved. How are you today? No dodging. What's you on the back? Hi, everybody.
On my mark! Delve into destiny, decided by destiny. Higher, higher, higher! Written in the stars.
Doing well, doing well. Ow. We just did the Nikita Act 2 story quest.
Into the shadows.
And yeah. We worked on Columbina before that. Could be fine even though I completely stop, but let's take this opportunity to get some damage done.
Time to go. Shadows of fate. On my mark. Faster, stronger. Fate is upon you.
There's that clear. We lose all uses of Yansan, Mona, and Glorand. We have one more use of you. Now we'll grab Yelan. We have... okay. Grab some companions. By some, I mean A. Let's grab
Well,
you.
since you asked so nicely.
Lunar reactions are not going to be super usable right here. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Celestia Pace. Beat as many opponents as possible. Defeat 24 opponents. Okay. One, two... 3, 4. We'll just get rid of you and me while we're here.
Just like we heard. Out of my way. Dog's over. Coefficient 2.
Um... that. Oh my god, Chislestia. Varessa, sure. We're going to be needing some new DPSs now that we did that, so. Go ahead and snag Nilu.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming.
We have 3 bosses left. Galon definitely needs to be a part of this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. We finished this out.
Out of my way! Try this on the side!
Busted.
Boomstick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I'd say I'm winning for the moment. We have 28 seconds to kill this boss. Which it looks like we will do. Nice. How are you doing today, Boomstick? Farina, sure.
Warm-up complete.
Grab Ino off the bench. Well, happy birthday, Boomstick! Any fun plans? Plunging attacks, huh? Sure. Take it easy till work. Watch your favorite streamer. Oh, who's that? Can't be me. I thought your favorite streamer was you. Quick one. Am I into anime? Not particularly, Celestia. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to use any of these guys, but of the 4, you're probably the least useful, Arlecchino.
Time for a light show. Come on out, right now.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Gotcha, thought so.
Right here, emerge. I'm always
We gotta get you back on one of these days for another collab, Boomstick.
Here come the fireworks. Charge! Yeah! Kapow! By my spark, the night burns! Oof! Hero incoming! Stop! Too strong!
Laid bare.
Fire hazard! Emerge
1, 2,
right now.
3.
Charge! Headbutt! Charge! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge right now.
Overruled.
Okay. Restart. Be slightly more pragmatic. I guess that's more pragmatic. Who are we replacing? And now we want to get rid of you, Mia here. She's just not super helpful.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Come on out. Emerge. What a mist, a sight to behold. Right here.
1, 2,
emerge
3.
right now. Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
You plan to stream, I see, better Boomstick. I think that's less of a...
One fell swoop!
You definitely plan to stream. It's debatable of when the stream will happen.
Time for a light show.
Quietly now.
Ressa, do your thing.
Charge! Hero incoming!
Gotcha. Busted.
What up? Maybe we do a Marvel Rivals stream one of these days.
Things are about to get dicey.
Show them. To emerge. Headbutt! Oof! Heads up! The super freeze!
Definitely doing a lot better on time now.
Busted.
Right now.
1, 2,
Emerge.
3.
I'm always
Ultimate.
watching. Right off. Right now. Yeah! Headbutt!
Oh, come on, we're so close. We can definitely get there. Maybe a little quicker on the uptake with Veressa on the second boss, but we can definitely get there.
Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Yeah!
points.
Come on out. Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
And
Emerge.
1,
Right
2,
now, right
3.
here.
Get the reset going. Break out. 1, 2, 3.
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Justice o'clock.
Alright, sure we've got it now.
Busted. Gotcha.
Oh, that was closer than I care to imagine. Story of my VTuber avatar, kind of just based it off of a character that I like from a different game, Celestia. In all honesty. Sure, we'll take Shalon in here. 95. We definitely need another companion, so. Columbina hyposelenia.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Lunar reactions have an advantage. Well, I see no better lunar reaction character on this team right here.
Emerge right here, right now. Annihilation mode. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Alright, Columbina, do your thing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yep. That's about what I expect. Columbina hyposelenia for the win. Hey, Durin. Pick up another couple companions. Thanks for the refund. Barbara and Fischl.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Hydro characters have an advantage. Sure. Yeah, sure. We can work with that. Just need to break their shields. So you're coming. Then Baressa, Fischl.
Oz, reveal thyself. Yeah, look out below. Maximum power. Right. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
That's what I need you to focus on. One at a time.
This dance is for you. I'll protect us. By royal decree. Midnight Phantasm. Hero incoming. You want to stand down. It's justice o'clock. Boost. Kapow. Charge. Heads up.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. Rest is too all over the place with the targeting to focus specifically on the people we need to target. Alright, well then, who does that leave? Marina? I guess it's up to you.
All eyes on me.
Well, it's most definitely not pre-made, Celestia. simply took inspiration from Sunday from Honkai Star Rail.
Strike a pose.
Been working on some other designs as well, but just haven't been able to quite figure out how to get them to work.
Phantasmagoria.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. This dance is for you. Let the show begin. Let the world come alive. Positions.
They'll have Mavlika ready to go. I am familiar with the chibi art style, Celestia. I will take another random companion. Thank you for the 25 back, Lisa. Grabbing you.
Any longer.
And grabbing... Sure, Kujosar.
Let's do this.
Big climactic showdown. Technically, we've already done these, as I previously mentioned. We've already done this before. Just wanted to test it with Columbina. So, let's start with this one. Farina, Nilu, and then you two.
By royal decay. Dance with the waves. All my strength.
Never been particularly interested, Celestia.
Time to shine.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Big damage.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This dance is for you. Time to shine. All my strength. Shower me with praise.
Last Black Serpent Knight needed to be defeated. Nice. As I mentioned, Celestia Paisley, not really interested. I do apologize. Kind of happy with the way that we currently use the model. All right, you're the big pyro one. One, 2, 3, 4.
Going in. Eat this. I'm surprised yet.
Stay away from me!
Light up the blazing sun! Red the engines!
Let everybody stand nice and spicy.
Stay back!
You're toast.
Turning point in space!
Teamwork is dream! Pyroclastic surge!
Obliga for the win. Nice. And Columbina will finish out against Mog and Pinky. Also, if we have enough, we might actually... Yep, we get to get every single person on the roster.
Contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Actually, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's refresh, see if we can get any mystery caches. Nope. Okay. Let's do it then. Columbina, one last hurrah for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, open. We'll throw the Durin in as well.
Ding dong, rubber ball.
Installation chamber deployed.
Green moons converge.
Not taking damage.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
I did not. So let's see if it is. Oh, my face. Thanks, Karma. Alright. And that'll finish it up. Let's see. How did we do, chat? How did we do? Few accolades and credits. Perfect stars on the first try. Love to see it. Highest damage dealt, Columbina, 779,509. Most opponents defeated Hu Tao, 27, unsurprising. Most damage taken for Rena, that's unfortunate. Unsurprisingly, Columbina was the fastest to complete a level. We're in on the supporting cast, 1,480 Fantasia flowers used, and we used every single character, or at least we had every single character. Alrighty, well, chat, for the YouTube video that this particular thing will become, perfect score, 13 minutes 54 seconds. Columbina definitely putting in some work there, as we saw. So I think it was a good overall test. But yeah, for the YouTube, that's the end of this video. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blaze the Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat, we got about... thank you for sending that link, Yumi Arc. That will officially allow me to get the Banhammer ready. Da-di-da-di-da. Just needed a good reason, chat. Just needed a good reason. So, Columbina, you should have special lines, right?
Is it time to rest already? Very well. This is all very novel. Both this stage and the foes we face. And I was hoping we could play a while longer. This isn't a game? Huh. What is it then?
I mean, to be fair, it kind of is a game, depending on who you ask. If you ask the Hex and Circle, they'll tell you this is a game. Right, Darren? You got anything to say?
You're not hurt, are you? Me neither. I'm actually holding up a lot better than I expected in these fights, so there's no need to worry about my safety. What's important is that you don't go putting yourself in danger on my account. Please, trust me to protect myself and to protect you, too.
I don't need anybody to protect me. I am the Great Traveler. Curious what your thoughts on this are.
I just had a look at that thingy over there. A mysterious device that can play music, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's so cool! Just one look and I could tell. It has a totally different structure from the machines I've seen. Okay, that's it, buddy. I'm so gonna take you apart.
Yeah, the witches wouldn't be very happy with that.
Gotta find my wrench first. Oh, where in the Krumgagges did I put that thing?
Oh no, weapons get magically deleted once you enter this space. In FA?
Combat data analysis in progress. Continued engagement expected to result in significant energy expenditure. Risk of unscheduled shutdown detected. Timely recharge is advised. Ding! Freshly baked snacks now available. Please be seated to commence tasting.
Where would... Oh. Freshly baked snacks. Well, there's no oven, so how'd you do that? Or an oven in there somewhere? Where are you? Wolfie? Wolfie? Oh, there you are. I'd like to learn some substitute tricks, just to see what's new. Didn't actually look at this last time. So it's Nahida using her elemental skill. Farina having tea. Well, as a Farina main, we'll go ahead and grab that one. Nice. You know what? Sure. Why not? I can do that one. Oh, I don't have 26 of these. That's not a good sign for anybody. Well, let's pick a few of these. I do not use Kinesion. Also, that might be the first one that technically is animated with movement. Serious contemplation. That does not look like serious contemplation. We get to actually see Kaching's sword. Ah yes, Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Where are those who share the memory? Nothing particularly interesting beyond those. I don't even use the ones that I have, so... Well, excuse me for being in your way, Wolfie, apparently. Sorry to be an inconvenience. We had 20 resin. We have it 20 resin. So with that being the case, we can do a singular run of the domain. Mostly just to get artifacts so we can throw in and maybe get another one of these to plus 20. We get a little bit lucky. Come on, team. Let's see if we can beat our record. Let's try to go for a 15-second clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, is it counting just straight up the time you enter the domain? I guess it is. Not helpful, but again, I just came in here hoping we could grab something to make it work out. So, let's hope that maybe that's enough to give us something decent. Was that enough to even get anything remotely close to 20? It wasn't a ton of artifacts, so somehow I doubt it. Definitely gonna have to get that off of you at some point soon. Yes, you. Fortunately, nowhere near enough. And then let's see if the 3-star artifact was enough to let us at least exchange. Yes, it was. Was it necessarily better? No. But it does exist. Alright. Well, I guess we'll end things off with a little bit of Astro Wonderland. Are there any good one player Astro Wonderlands out there right now? Single player. Damage testers are the most popular, it looks like. Mind. Ninefold Nightmare. Sure. This looks remotely interesting. Some sort of horror map or something like that. Hello, Catherine. Monte Carlo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's just do the first time. Doors, windows, and chests are all what? Okay. I can't open the window. Okay. This map maybe has some bugs. Oh, we're back here. So striking the bell didn't do anything. Oh, this is a different layer. Still can't open the window. Okay, what about entering the dream? We're on the 9th layer. And I'm supposed to strike the bell. Not a lot indicating what I should be doing. Back on the 8th layer. So the only thing that progressed me from the 8th layer to the 9th layer was doing this. So I'm guessing that I'm supposed to go up in layers? That's the 9th layer. That hasn't changed. Now what happens if I enter the dream? That'd take me back to the 8th layer? Well, it's loading some kind of new option. Well, everything's on fire. Probably not a good sign. I do not know what I am supposed to be doing. At all. When the layout of the starting room, nightmares may appear in the dream causing anomalies. If you see anything abnormal, immediately ring the bell to escape. Only when you confirm that the room's layout is completely accurate may you go. Okay. Ring the bell. The ghost was abnormal. Normal in here. Unless there's something abnormal outside. That I could be wrong about. Looks normal. Of the room, or is this just an indication of... I'm gonna assume that I need to strike the bell because of the effect on me. They're considered an abnormality. It looks like that was the correct choice. That I can see. That's an abnormality. Definitely an abnormality. Will you? By the window. It's locked. This is fine. Definitely not. Does that mean there is an abnormality in this room? Ooh. Well, that's definitely an abnormality. I don't know if there was any lore to that. Also, not entirely sure what I was doing. But, okay. The horse outfits. Everything's so cursed. Okay. Battle Pass upgrade. Didn't do much. Why did you have me come here? No reason whatsoever. Good to know. What now? What are the currently popular ones? Popularity. Anybody playing this? Hey. That's a very fun. I'm at least beating this horse person. Oh, it's best of one. Alright. Well, I'm not losing to the horse. Alright, chat, we're trying an idea. Okay. I immediately lost because I really should not do that strategy. But I continue to make it work. Try to make it work anyway. Oh, please tell me the horse didn't win. Okay, the horse did not win at the very least. So you went through all that just to queue up for one round? People sometimes. What? Oh. Now I get the reward. What? Oh. Alright. Do I wish? I don't think so. We do not. As expected. Being this one, but Got World Cup. You know what we can end on? Everybody seemed to enjoy me suffering through this last time, so let's do it again. Alright, let's just find it again. Where is it? Worked by popular in the last 7 days. It was around here somewhere. Played it fairly recently. Unless they got rid of it. There it is. Unlimited Spiral Abyss. Okay. See how long we can last. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with the same team that kept us alive last time. Select enemies. I know. Random is fine. I need movement speed buff.
Installation chamber.
Coming through. First wave down.
Ultimatum protocol. Fire the frost moon home. Planet, protect us. Upgrade. A new moon rises.
How dare you!
For the everlasting first. Stay your hand.
A moon night for all.
Nice.
Branches. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright, you're done, Lord. You're annoying. There we go. Columbina, no!
Time to shine!
Defensive mode engaged. Hands with one heart.
Oh, there goes Llama.
Stop that!
Utter Chaos Incarnate!
Annihilation mode.
Time to shine!
Arena, one against the world.
How dare you!
Accelerating.
I'm gonna be able to take much more of this scout.
Preparing for destiny.
Thanks.
That will leave a scar. Defensive mode engaged. This is gone.
Respawn time. back here so we can actually get a little bit of time to get our skills back.
The show begins! Forest the flame.
Oh boy.
A moonlit night
Oh gosh. Okay. One of these, I see. Really?
And fall is over. Awaiting reactivation.
I'm fine.
Yeah. Dude, don't get out of the ground. I can't do anything. Well. Can I get rid of Dendro's line? I can't get him out of the ground.
Surge.
Can't get him out of the ground, I can't do anything. That seems like a flaw in the system. Annoying. Well, we tried to make it work. It didn't work, but we tried. Alright. Well, due to flaws in the Spiral Abyss, we cannot really continue it realistically. Hello, Ayaka. Press one more time. No invitations. Just wanted to. Okay, fine. Falling floors, match. There we go. Do a best of 3 this time, or are we just doing another BO1? Okay, let's try this again. Best of 3. We're not going to go for my strategy, because it does not work. Where'd the little guy come from? Does the person have a pet? Fletch? Fletch, do you have a pet? go to the outskirts. Okay. Well, I'm the first one here. Oh, there are pets. Yeah, maybe I'm just not good at this game, chat. Destroyer. Yeah, what did I destroy exactly? I'd love to know that. Oh, I'm getting notifications that we're getting stream issues? What's going on here? Oh, I don't have any notifications about stream issues. Hold on. Huh. Has anybody been seeing stream issues? I know we had one person earlier say that they lost the stream, but we didn't have any notifications about it. What is this notification? Doesn't really tell me. Lovely. I don't have any. Nothing's coming up. I'm looking at the stream on Streamlabs and it seems fine. I'm looking on Twitch itself and it seems like it's working. If anybody's in the chat can tell me what the stream issues are, I can try to see what the problem is. It looks to be in working order for the moment. Do we have any... Is anybody experiencing any issues? Giving it a minute before I continue, just to see. I've got the stream pulled up on my end as well to see if anything's going on. At a precursory glance, it does not look like it. Hey, Yoda. Any other regular Genshin characters here? Yeah, no. I do like how Paimon is considered the little god of wealth. Give Columbina the crown. Yeah. Moon Goddess is the queen of the Wonderland. Change name card. What? Oh right, we just got a Nepha, didn't we? Yeah. So a friend request came in. I return to Tevat. I believe so. Return to Tevat. Alright, chat, we got about 14 minutes left in the stream. Plans upcoming. Let me actually pull that up to make sure that I remember everything correctly. Current scheduling. Post. Karma post. We have tomorrow is the 21st, I believe. Yes. And so we will be doing Duet Night Abyss, continuing the story for that tomorrow. And then we have Honkai Star Rail. Really flagged for reset, so that might change into a flex day. Depending on what we have available, that might be the road to #1 Call of Vina. Karma has sent again that the stream is off. I think that's just... Karma, if you can hear me, I think that's just you? The stream is still live on my end. I did just pull it up on regular Twitch. Just happening to you? Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, Karma. Not really, Karma. We pretty much saved pretty much everything we're looking for next patch. Or not next patch, but yeah. I mostly leave the chests alone for the time being. Just being able to go ahead and grab that. Appreciate the offer, though. I guess actually I need to check if we've updated, if the Akasha has been updated. Apparently Microsoft Edge got an update, I see. Okay. Has the Akasha gotten an update in recent time? Or Columbina yet? No. Does give me the opportunity, however, to go ahead and swap over Nefa to Silken Moon Serenade instead of Gilded Dreams that we have her on. See what this looks like. Giving her the reject pieces. Is EM recommended here? No. It's attack percent. That would make the most sense. Do I not have an attack percent stance? Man, it's all HP, huh? Okay, well that could be the off piece, potentially. What's the attack percent on the goblet, too, huh? Really? Well, you get that at least. So then we're missing Sands and Goblet. Really didn't have an attack percent Sands anywhere, huh? We're all at EM and HP. Yeah, we'll use the EM one for now, I guess. Because it does have a decent amount of attack put onto it. Then Goblet-wise, we can get rid of the set filter and just see whatever the best Goblet is that we have available. Is this one on a Scoffier? How's that better than this? Oh, because we have actual crit rate on it. Yeah, sure. 50 over 247. Obviously, the weapon is only level 80 instead of level 90, so there's an issue there, but that's fine. We can work with that. Let me see. Oh, my apologies. Yo, AK Karma. Koi bees! You want to start playing Genshin, but you're worried about how much you'd have to spend. Do you mean by money or time, Koibes?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking
There's
chair
different
and
answers
admire
for
the
each.
view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I'm assuming money? Ah, my... Thanks. Appreciate that, Karma. I've been doused. Honestly, I think Boomstick's still here. Boomstick, you've got to have so many points from all the streams and everything. Don't know if you noticed, but we added a interactive section. So, feel free to attack me with various different points-related objectives as you see fit. I don't believe so. At least not one that, I think Karma at one point spammed it for several, like 6 attempts in a row. Thanks. Appreciate that. I think you just gave me a plushy-based concussion. Koi beans, I would say monetary, you really don't need to. If you want something that's gonna hit super hard, Boomstick, try Yeet. Up. Face. Oh. Okay, well. Why does everybody like... You know, I thought Yeet would be the one that everybody would enjoy the most, but apparently it's Hydrate. Apparently it's Hydrate. But yeah, monetarily, Koibes, you really don't have to spend that much, if anything. It's a very free-to-play-ish, well, free-to-play-ish friendly, because, I mean, it's still a gacha, but they're pretty generous on the wishes. There's some, you get a free character for the events and everything. So I would say you're fine, if you're wanting to go in and join. So cool. I can make sheet metal out of it, but that's about the only thing useful for that thing. What can you shape out of that? That's such a big thing. Oh yeah, get in those calisthenics, bud. Alright, well, let me go ahead and figure out who we're rating, chat. Also, let's refresh my profile to see if Columbina, or... Yeah, so... Down to 73% on Inefa, but that's to be expected when we need to grab the other things. Alright, Twitch, dashboard. Oh, we'll probably send y'all over to, I think, Carrie Ira is live. Oh no, Carrie Ira just went offline, darn. Well, we'll give it a couple of minutes, see if anybody from our follow list goes online. If not, then we'll find someone who is playing Genshin Impact. And we'll be ready to go. Yeah, for the most part, that'll be the end of today's stream. Also, I do think I'll change up the points thing, because, as you said, Boomstick, the plushie thing is not super competitive compared to the rest of them, so I probably should make that less and either upgrade Hydrate, but I think I'll keep that one the same, because it's a very much a fan favorite, or maybe I'll upgrade Eat. I think that's at 500 right now. And it's like the second most popular one, I think, is it right now? I think we'll end the stream, location-wise, where we tend to end every stream. You love Hydrate? Yeah. That does seem to be the fan favorite. Columbina, are you here? Columbina? Oh, you're away for the day. A book? No letter. We're gonna take some of that fruit. It's really sweet. Ah. Well, there's no fruit here, so it's already been taken. This made me curious if Columbina actually is out in the overworld when these letters are left, or if that's just a note and then she's out there somewhere that you can't find. I never actually looked to tell the difference. But feel free to stick around for the raid for those who are still here. Greatly appreciate it, and it helps out another streamer, most likely a smaller content creator. Let's see. What VTubers are live that we can send y'all over to? Genshin Impact English VTuber. Well, I put an English VTuber, and then we got one. Okay. Probably send y'all over to Silly Superhero, I think. Doing chill Genshin vibes co-op. I think that will be the plan. As we hit that final mark, check the Twitch chat one last time, TikTok chat. We have just hit our 250-minute goal for the day. And got 70 gems on TikTok, for whatever that works out for. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Today's video will probably be... I don't even know. Probably the Nihita story quest will go out today, for those who missed part or all of it. Also, I can confirm that even if there were some stream issues for people at some point during the stream, the videos will not have that problem. The recordings will be fine. So, if there's any part you missed and you want to try to catch it, that will be the place. Yeah. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. Been an absolute pleasure as always. And until next time. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. And for TikTok, or for Twitch, much of the same. Thanks so much for joining. Absolute pleasure. We're going to now go and raid. And I'll be live tomorrow for some Star Rail. See you later, everybody.